So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we rise now for the Danish national anthem. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I played in a fair few derbies, Peter, and in my time, derbies were derbies.
Well, I had a feeling you might say something like that, Jim.
Well, for this one, while I'm not expecting a fully fledged derby, it will be very combative, very competitive at least. It can't be...
Gyökeres! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. An extraordinary start, breakthrough in next to no time.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And they've got a throw. Lindelof. Kulusevski. That's an imaginative pass. Isak made a good run there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bergvall. Threads one in. And the counter is on for Sweden. Can he finish? And needless to say, that deserved better.
Gyökeres has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Gyökeres goes for the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Lindelof wins the duel this time. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Always goal so goes for a shot! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Højbjerg. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Bergvall. Looking for the run. That has been cut short. Great vision. And back to the keeper. Christensen. And here's Isak. Takes a shot. Oh, he's been caught napping. Pings it across.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
He's charged for a shot! Corner number 2 then. Norgard clears it away. He's on it, can he get away? Denmark are looking to go forward now. Dorgu. He's found a way through. Good ball, good take.
Ireland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Anderson. Now Christensen. That's the throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Pinches it off him. Gyökeres does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Eriksson. Tries to pass it through. That is great defending, so alert. Driving on and making good progress. Ambitious ball here. Højbjerg. Kulusevski. Shot, surely! And that's a tidy finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Sweden are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Sweden looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. Isak. Isak plays it in. Norgard. Anderson. Eriksson. Just eases him off the ball. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Anderson. And it's Højbjerg for Eriksson. He won't be happy with that one. Christensen. Anderson. Now Højbjerg.
Has been indicated.
Anderson. Now Christensen. This might spell shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Christensen. So, a temporary halt to the action. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
From today's match are now available.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Sweden looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. Gyökeres on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now.
Elanga.
He'll try from distance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Isaacson carries the ball down the right. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Spread it left.
Elanga.
Cross to the back. Gyökeres! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Christensen. It's not an especially good pass, that. Sweden, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Gyökeres being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Bergvall. Bergvall, he's having a hit! And that's another fine save. Corner number 3 coming up. Anderson tries to clear. This looks promising. Chance! Oh, it's a thumping hit. Bergvall running with intent. There's the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Isak at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Denmark can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That'll be a throw-in. He intercepts the throw, that's well read. Norgard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A whisker away from making it 4.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Gyökeres. That has been slung wide. And the shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Denmark have opted to make another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Eriksson. Mæhle. And that is a little undercooked. Succumbs to the pressure. Now this could be a chance. Christensen. Norgard. Distributed tidily. Denmark making further changes here and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bergvall. Bergvall venturing down the left. That is lovely. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sweden are coasting towards victory. And it's Bergvall. Can he finish? Keeper's not concerned by that. Bergvall. Højbjerg. And it's Billing. Gyökeres. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Norgard. Now Christensen.
There will be 3 minutes
Norgard.
added time.
Now Anderson. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Gyökeres. Billing. Now it's Issa. Tries one from range. And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Sweden, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Gyökeres, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
Sweden really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game
Please
like
make
this,
sure
such
to
as
watch the
intensity,
screen for an
personality,
information
a
bulletin
gritty
from the
spirit.
regional
I
police
think this
department.
result was well merited.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, there may be nothing resting on it, Peter, but that's never going to take the edge away, is it? And the players from both sides know that.
Well, it certainly feels that way.
Yes, so while these boys are going to approach this game with their professional hats on, circumstances will extract the aggression.
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Goes for the shot! Rising over the bar.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Oh, given away. Garcia! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected.
Good chance here! And for a moment, time stood still. Eric Garcia. Bellingham. Garcia. Mastantuono. There's the shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Madrid are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Oh, good ball! Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's gone in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
En el minuto 14, el dorsal 16.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
First quarter of an hour gone. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Real chance! And he should have made them pay.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Bernal. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Bernal. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Aim forwards. Threads one in. Oh, he's having a go! Rashford. Mastantuono. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Engages and forces him off the ball. Takes the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rashford. Now it's Gavi. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Mastantuono, who's set up one goal so far. Can he finish? Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. And this is Lewandowski. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Rashford. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garcia looking to add to his goal. Gavi. Bernal.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bernal. Over to the right flank. It's a pretty loose pass.
Gonzalo Garcia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Bernal. And Dani Olmo. Eric Garcia. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Bernal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's burst through! Mastantuono, and the shot!
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Madrid have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And it's Balde. Carvajal does well to get it back. Balde just loves to go forward whenever he can. Dani Olmo pinches it off him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Mastantuono. And the pass is intercepted. That's a throw. Valverde. Garcia. He'll try from distance! Oh, well hit, very well hit, actually. Garcia, clearly the target here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
Martin tries to clear. Garcia under intense pressure.
Well, they see...
Great chance! Yes. Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Lewandowski, just eases him off the ball. Mbappe, that's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's... And the finish! And that's a good finish. Just cruising! They are cruising! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Lewandowski. And now the breakaway. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Ferran Torres. Bellingham. Dani Olmo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's well spotted. And the counter is on. Pass somewhat off target. Mastantuono. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dani Olmo. Balde. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well, there's the clearance. Dani Olmo. And Araujo. Eric Garcia for Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Good ball over the top. Bernal. And it's Gavi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's a great ball here. Shoots! And that's a tidy finish.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 75 el dorsal 9.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Barcelona get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Looking for a runner. Garcia receives it in a good position. And he shoots! Goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Bernal stood up well to him there. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri taken back almost at once. That's a cute ball. Araujo calmly anticipates. Pedri. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? And it's Carvajal. Delivery from Danny Carvajal. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Eric Garcia. For Ferran Torres. Oh, a delicate chip through. Asensio. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe. He's got away. Chance! Oh, almost a sixth. Eric Garcia. Nice looking ball. Martin getting this one clear.
5 minutos de descuento.
And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rashford. Just seeing the board now. He's had a shot! And that has left him in a heap. It's a searching pass. Araujo. And that's that. Madrid really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Garcia on the score sheet. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Elects to cross.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, it's a chance, surely! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Brown, Fry. Nice bit of trickery. He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through. An instinctive delivery. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Chips it through. Oh, cracking ball. Bellingham! Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Mbappe clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the return pass engages and forces him off the ball. Garcia. And here's tries a shot!
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Can he get on the end of this? Shot could be... Goes for a shot! There it is! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Marcó en el minuto 18 el dorsal 10.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mastantuono. Can he get it through? Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Middlesbrough have the chance to go the other way. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Mastantuono picks it up out wide.
Middlesbrough genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack. Variation, unpredictability, you know, that's always key to success.
Bellingham. Bellingham. This is promising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run...
Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Shapes to shoot! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Target. Brown. Bellingham. Garcia, who does have an assist. He's going for goal! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! About as smooth as it gets! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Brown. He's being urged to shoot. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Garcia threads one in. He's found some big chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
A case now of complete control. Driving on and making good progress. Target. Knocks it into space. Bellingham. Mastantuono. And that is the end of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0. The second half is up and running. And it's Target. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bellingham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they can counter here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Valverde. He's on it. Can he get away? Now this could be a chance. Bellingham. He's having a pop. And the ball's come loose here. Garcia! And that's a good finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, he's been caught napping! Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And it's been taken short. He's found a way past. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, shooting chance! And another try! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Carreras.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Played out towards the right wing. Thinks one through. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. Mastantuono. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Madrid have their second corner now. Madrid awarded another corner. Madrid have their third corner. Cleared away. Middlesbrough are looking to go forward now. And it's made its way to him. Garcia receives it in a good position. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Madrid certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
So their fourth corner of the game. Great chance! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
He's in one on, and he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Aimed beyond the defence. And that pass just didn't quite work. Castledine. Valverde wins the duel this time. Tries one from range. And that's a tidy finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
El dorsal 16.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That has been cut short. He's found a way through. Now and the finish! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Minutos de descuento.
Castledine. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And here's Mbappe. Must stand. Shot a goal! No, got right underneath it. Fry. And Ayling. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played, well played. And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Garcia, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, there's little doubt that Spain and Portugal are two of the 21st century's most formidable teams. Both ambitious, both obliged to win, both crammed with incredible talent, but only one can prevail. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. A pair of neighbours ready to go at each other again.
Well, the calibre of players available to both teams makes this game a potential classic every time, Peter. OK, you may think the Spaniards have had the better of things in direct showdowns in recent...
He's had a shot! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Yamal, he has found a way through. Showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass somewhat off target. Kubasi. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's let fly. Oh, what has happened here? Rafael Leao plays it in. Tries one from range. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Porro. Now it's Morata. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Inacio did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes the shot! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
The normal. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Can he get away here? Cristiano, real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. Spain are looking to go forward now. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. This is promising. The normal. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what...
Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still. Great vision. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. He's having a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Kubasi. Not the most convincing of passes. That's going wide left. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. And this is run shapes to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Looking for the run. He has a look up. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Rafael Leao is onto this. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Vitinha. Oh, he's having a go! Brilliant by Vitinha! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there's the goal they've been looking for. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, talk about making the most of a momentary lapse in concentration. He was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Morata. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for a runner. That is good alertness. Grimaldo. Lenormand. And Kubasi. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Portugal firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's burst. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
João Cancelo. Nico Williams. Pedro Neto. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Grimaldo. And now the breakaway. Now it's Morata. Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such a...
Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pedro Porro. Can he get on the end of this?
Portugal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good finish. They are playing them off the park. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And now he has two. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Pedri. And Jamal. And it's Ruiz. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And this is Ronaldo. Lenormand was in no mood for any of that. Nico Williams. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Aimed beyond the defence. Here comes the cross. Oh, it's a decent chance! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Portugal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Grimaldo. And here's Bruno. He'll try from distance. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Mendes gets a foot in here. Rodri. Now Pedro Porro. And it's Ruiz. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. No way through, so back it comes. Goes for a shot!
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Portugal have their second corner now. And he's gone looking for safety. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Grimaldo. Now it's Morata. And that has left him in a heap. Rafael Leao. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's been caught. He's having a shot! And he hits the net. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
74 minutos de jogo. O camisola.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Portugal are having a ball here. And here's Morata. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's clever. He's having a hit! Oh, he really got hold of that. Kubasi. It's Pedri. Morata. Rafael Leao. And he's gone backward here. And he shoots! Oh, almost a sixth.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now they can spring out of defence. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to pass it through. Stood up well to him there. Kubasi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Portugal looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Cristiano Ronaldo collecting the match ball, and it is his. The end of the game. Reflections?
Portugal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Caros espectadores, gostávamos de pedir o vosso contributo para o Fundo das Crianças Desfavorecidas.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
Things already rolling. Cash receives it in a wide position. He's rising! Goal! Poland! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Kivior. Oh, what a mistake! Now he's running away. And the shot! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zalewski.
That's good play from him.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And it's Vitinha. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Chance for a shot! Goal! Portugal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Applies the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Cash gets it away. Vitinha tries one from range. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
João Cancelo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vitinha, and it's Cancelo. Well timed, excellent interception. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Takes the shot! Missed by a fraction. Bednarek. Cash. Can he get it through? Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, goes for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Diogo Costa. Bednarek. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he goes for a shot! He's got away with one there. Portugal have their third corner. Struck first time. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Pedro Neto. Nicely spread. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Pedro Neto. Good read, needed to be. And that's going up front in a hurry. Pedro Neto. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Incredible! Just incredible! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Portugal now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Tries to get it clear. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Some front-footed pressing going on here. He's shifting through the gears here. Bednarek, quality ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ruben Dias. Bednarek. Rafael Leao gets into a good position. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. No, he's not getting his way this time. Cash, who's set up one goal so far. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. That's put paid to the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo, currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example.
Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Marcou para Portugal.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has been cut short. Cash gets a good foot in there. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Here's Zielinski. That has been slung wide. That's a throw. Zielinski. Another throw-in. Kivior. And this is Ronaldo. Pedro Neto picks it up out wide. Flings in across. Cash. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that is remarkable.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Poland choosing to make the first change. And that's really well manoeuvred.
There they go, hunting again.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now then, the ball's come loose. 75 minutes played. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Mendes cuts out the pass. Well, that has not gone well. Bednarek. Cash. Rafael Leao. He won't be happy with that one. Bednarek.
Well, you don't get much time on the ball, even in these areas.
An inviting looking ball, that. Vitinha. And this is Ronaldo. Good ball, good take. Cristiano Ronaldo. Zielinski. Frankowski engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Into the last 5 minutes. Good chance here! It's a loose ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Zielinski. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And we're done. Portugal have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Cristiano Ronaldo, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Portugal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Thank you guys, thank you.
It is a deeply historic derby. The rivalry between Spain and Portugal is ancient and heartfelt, and so this is an intense, intriguing Iberian affair. It is utterly unpredictable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And when these two meet, Jim, we know it is special.
Well, the calibre of players available to both...
He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
Bruno Fernandes. And this is... And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? In he goes again! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Threads one in. Morata receives it in a good position here. Pedro Porro puts the ball in. Diogo Costa claims it. Safe hands. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is ended up in no man's land. And there's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that is out of play. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back. But
Chance! Caught offside that time. Now it's Pedro Neto. Backward it goes. Chance for a shot! No, just not quite.
yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Kubasi. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lobbed in behind. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Kubasi. It's Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And now they can spring out of defence. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz just eases him off the ball. And this is Ronaldo. Pedri. Lenormand. Now Fabian Ruiz. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedro Porro. And this is Ronaldo. Goes for a shot! Goal! Portugal!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Marcou para Portugal. Aos 33 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he should have made them pay.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Kubasi.
Portugal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Bruno Fernandes. Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Time and again they are repelled. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kubasi. Rodri. Kubasi. And Lenormand. Ah, it's a lovely, delicate pass. No way through.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! No, just over.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Lenormand. And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Portugal probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Portugal looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. Back on the way then.
Portugal can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Tries to play it through. Pinches it off him. Pedro Porro. And it's Rodri. Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely weighted ball. Nico Williams receives it in a wide position. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Pedri.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Good ball, good take. Fabian Ruiz. Spread to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. That's been slipped through. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he's going to have his name taken.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
What a save by Diogo Costa! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fabian Ruiz. Cross to the back post. Inacio deals with that comfortably. Can he get it through? Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's gone for a throw-in. Spain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Looking to play him in. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's managed to get rid. Mendes does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he's managed to get free. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And here's Ferran Torres. Bruno Fernandes. Now that looks a decent ball. Pedri. Good purposeful running this. It's a searching pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kubasi. Lenormand. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. And it's Mendes. Mendes is flagged offside. Spain have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And they win it back again. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Neatly clipped into space. And this is Ronaldo. He's having a shot! And he couldn't finish.
I just don't know what was on his mind there.
Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
3-0 and things are... And he shoots!
Yes.
Well taken goal. Just cruising. They are cruising.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. 4 extra minutes added on. A probing pass. Great ball if he can get there. Big chance! It's loose. That's another chance! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Portugal really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Cristiano Ronaldo walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
This is the time you need that pace.
That is good strength. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. He's being urged. Decent chance! And he should have made them pay.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Nice bit of trickery. Foot in. Looking to play him in. That's been slipped through. Oh, and the finish! There it is! And it's Iraq who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 18.
Iraq gain their reward with an early goal. And he's been shifted off it. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's a cute ball. Now he's running away, and a shot! And a neat finish! And they're threatening to fly away here! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 18.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Iraq are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Great ball if he can get there. Iraq are already cruising here, 2-0, a fabulous start. Iraq have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. He's going for goal! Oh, it rattles the bar! Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. That'll be a throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bahrain do have a chance to counter here. And the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Looking for a runner. And he was quick to react. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play.
He'll try from distance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, that has not gone well. Now he's off and running. Out of play for a throw. A probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's in a great position here. He's in plenty of space here. He takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, I think the defence are probably going to come in for a rollicking after this, Peter. They got away with one there.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Bahrain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now that's well seen too. Good ball, good take. And it's made its way. Real chance! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Good running, strong. He's having a pop! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Big chance! Oh, crossbar! He's got away with one there. Could move up a gear here. Can he get it through? No, it's come to nothing. So, a temporary halt to the action. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out
Please
or
make sure to
forcing
watch
the
the
issue
screen
even
for an
further.
information
I'd always
bulletin
be
from the
inclined to
regional
go
police
for
department.
the latter. Go for a third, especially
Everyone,
with a full
please
half of
welcome to the
football still
field
to play.
our players.
Iraq looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So, into the second half. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's had a shot! And that was struck with genuine force.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
And he's had it nicked away. Now this could be a chance.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's good vision. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Iraq, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Looking for the run. Always onto this. There's the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control.
The attendance for this match was
Front-footed pressing going on here.
80,113.
That is lovely. Oh, he's having a go! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. A whisker away from making it 4.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
This their second corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. Bahrain are looking to go forward now. He's having a hit! Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Iraq are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when...
Chance, surely! He's put his foot right through that one.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well-timed, excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries one from range! No, it's wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Chance for a shot! And that is quite wonderful! About as smooth as it gets. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, what a ball!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, that's been intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. No, again, there's no way through.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great ball if he can get there. Lovely feet. Can he finish? It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
88 minutes is number
He's got
18.
4. That is remarkable.
Six added minutes.
Now that
has
looks a
been
decent
indicated.
ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Engages and forces him off the ball. He has found the way through. It's a goal kick. Bahrain have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And that's it. Iraq, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Iraq definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
Things already rolling. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's gone for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now, can they get him away? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And he was quick to react. Isak.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gyökeres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sweden with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Gyökeres! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Sweden are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Isak. Kulusevski. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Bergvall. He'll try from distance! Magnificent! A finish right from the top draw! And Sweden take the lead! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
17, Gyökeres.
Sweden have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Isak. They get a throw in. Budimir. And here's East. Can he finish? Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Sosa. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, that's nice. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Perisic. Oh, no joy this time. Sosa. Modric. Vardiol. Gyökeres, given the lift of his goal. Modric. It's Vlasic. Bergvall. Gyökeres goes for the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Sweden certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Šutalo. And it's Juranovic. Modric. Bergvall, who does have an assist to his name. Perisic. Gyökeres, looking to play him in. Juranovic. Now Modric. Kovacic. That is good alertness. Here's a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Goes to finish! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 37 minutes is number 16.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ambitious ball. He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
And now he has 2. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Sweden have hit a quick-fire double here. Now it's Pasalic. Now it's Isak. Vardiol. Juranovic. And it's Kovacic. Šutalo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? Now it's Perisic. Has a look and plays it forward. Not the most accurate pass. Sosa. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
For your cooperation.
Sweden marching seemingly on towards victory. 3-0 at the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
That gets us going once more. Gyökeres. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Vlasic to Kovacic. Now it's Isak. Oh, delightful ball. Decent chance! It tries a shot! No, not quite.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Oh, nicely intercepted. Elanga. And here's Isak. Isak running with intent. Juranovic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Isak. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gets a good foot in there. Gyökeres under intense pressure.
Well, they see...
And there's the shot! Just too high.
Isak most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Sosa. Looking for options for movement. Pasalic providing an outlet on that flank. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Good ball, good take. He shifted it to the flank. Knocks it into space. Gyökeres in acres of space out wide. Modric. Budimir. Time and again they are repelled. And here's Isak. He's beaten the last man. And the shot! And he hits the net. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Sweden are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Foot in. That's good running with the ball. And the through ball. Šutalo. And it's Juranovic. It's Vlasic. Gyökeres. Sosa. Modric. Plays a sharp little ball here. Croatia choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Juranovic. Juranovic. Threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Juranovic. Modric. Now it's Isak. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Elanga. Can he finish? And he steered it beyond the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Vardiol. And it's Kovacic. Budimir. Looking for the run. Isak. Shapes to shoot! And no mistake. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 9.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Pasalic. And that has been cut short. Gyökeres receives it in a good position here. Now it's Isak. That's a shade optimistic. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 17.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Now it's Budimir. Bergvall. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gyökeres. In with the challenge. That's at the end. Sweden, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Gyökeres, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Sweden definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.